So let's start. Please don't infinite road me. It's single player. It's single player. Okay. I was excited and game has failed. Do I need to forcefully cross? No. Thank God. Okay, trouble happening, so I need to troubleshoot a bit. Watch the browse while I'm at it. Oh no, you can see the something about those. Okay, that's fine. It loaded and it's working. Okay, next thing I do is actually I do start editing this. Also, second monitor is still dead. I can't see. Survivability. High defense. Life vision from the Fury charges. Life. Full vitality. What else is there? High defense, life vision, full vitality. Oh wait, I noticed something. Did the stats read the jewel stats? That's jewel jewel column or something. Full vitality, life vision, high defense, grit. I think something like that. I don't know why this is this way. If I want to swap it, I can do it, but I don't think. I don't think I bother too much about that, however. Other thing I have to do is check the filter. That's actually one thing I can do. On top of that, I have to check other stuff, but root filter. Let's see if there is any added option. Class specific, color dye, cube variation, cycle, same design scheme. Design scheme? I don't think I have a design scheme in my filter. Moment. I'm gonna check this very quick, so one moment. Where's my filter? Design scheme. Oh, there is a design scheme from last season. I didn't know that actually. And I coded the entire filter by me. Does look same, does look same, does look same. Quest reward, burn enchanted shrine, socket, shrine beard, signets, gold, filter, tier, angelic sacred, weapon type. Oh, weapon type is there. That wasn't there last time. That wasn't there last time. Okay, that's cool. Let's think about that thing. I'm gonna check really quick. It's updated Paragon's Hammer. Okay, I'm ready to go. I can't do that because I need to check this frequently. Not only that, I need to check a YouTube site because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. God dang. Are you sure that I'm still streaming that, or are you just too slow? Yeah, you were just too slow. Okay, let's go. That took forever. What's the hyena required? Okay, 15, nice. Hyena's required level is 5.
Not here.
I don't know why I'm talking to Gid. Gid does nothing. I don't know why I'm trying to talking to Akara. Akara does nothing. Obviously, this is a normal stuff. Bloodlust is a physical damage buff. It doesn't matter. Really. Filter should be same, and then my D2 stats, if working fine, should be all of the items. On top of that, my filter should not hide anything up to level... What? That's... Okay, can you guys see that? Probably not. Should I? I'm gonna die. So here's what's happened. Jewel reading was on the outside of the screen. I'm sorry, but I guess you guys don't have to see it, because if anything cool shows up, I'm gonna tell it, so... Those are just placed completely outside. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna check the chat frequently, but I can't check it all the time, just so you know. Wait, why did I not take the Great Hunt? I'm ridiculous. Time for Great Hunt. This is one of the strongest starter, so... One, okay. I wish I did check the first one, but I'm not sure if I checked the first one being either experience or the other shrine. Yes, that's not gonna be a reading, so... I'm gonna go for mana. I'm not gonna need too much. The reason I took mana is because, well, right now weapon damage is almost nothing. What in the... Why is that on... What? Why is there a cataclysm on striking or something happened? Who uses that? Oh, 6 to all attributes. I can live with that. Fast Goblin, I can deal with that. Some jewels are there. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I have to check the chat frequently, so that's that. Nothing's happening. I'm gonna say mana, to be honest. I want to get couple of level into this, and then after this, then I think I should have level 5, so I should be able to start the hyena strike. Also, soon I have to take medication because, you know, after food I have to take medication, and I streamed before the taking medication because I was so excited. And well, I hope that's gonna be not be misplaced. I mean, it is hard for me to be not excited or be mad at the medianxl. Also, if anybody wants, I can try the Library of Fate with like 50 and 75% absorb it respectively. With my incarnation, or Havoc I don't think will survive, to be fair. Just to see how it goes. Also, that being said, I took mid devotion. Is this changed? Yeah, it doesn't really matter yet. I'm not using Paladin Spears. "20 attack speed, 9 to dexterity, 20 to magic find." Yikes!
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Okay, I'm gonna actually do something very quick. I think it's fair to place it right here. Place. Oh god. Sorry. Please forgive me. I think I'm gonna place it this way so you guys can see my stats reading. It definitely will feel weird. I'm sorry, but if you're used to my stream style. But that's gonna show you any stats reading, and also I should have more than level 5, so I'm gonna change the stats.
The order welcomes you.
Boo, 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 boo. Hyena, hyena. Okay, right now grit is high. I'm gonna go for full mana for now. I guess that makes sense. And no more. I will say no more, but I'm gonna probably use it at some point. 97 to 128 should be good enough for a while. It's not gonna be a good damage yet, though. Yeah, this looks like hyena, or the rabies, as should I say. Lightning resists, definitely no. I'm kind of one-shotting with physical damage right now, which is not great. This should work okay for you guys, right? Or do I need to change color or anything? I'm checking, okay, EXP Shrine. Anything else? Stamina Shrine, that's the second Stamina Shrine, although it's at the bad place, so I'm not 100% certain if I want that. EXP. Rabies is fun. I say rabies, but this is rabies. Okay, let's face it. Yikes. 22 magic find is common. Sorry, I need to attack a bit. Sucklet. Lightning minion energy. I can live with that. Jetstone is forever. I need to remember to start doing the stuffs for the making stuff for my gear. Like, I had rare is good, but I don't know if I want to use completely on the rare. Sure, skill shrine. Poison build skill shrine makes sense. I'm gonna take that. I need to do the butcher, so. This doesn't have any multiplier yet, so this looks so brand. I'm gonna do it as the butcher comes, I guess. No wonder, but the single target damage is lacking. Well, good thing I have the other stuffs I want. L is there. I should buy some. Yeah, I should buy some. I'm gonna take medication. One moment. Also, for context for forever. Context for forever. That is curious. I'm gonna go for strength for now, I guess. Mini devotion because I can get grit. 1 point meditation isn't bad. 1 point wild and free is pretty much must.
Good day.
Glove, belt. Sounds about good enough. 90 mana is probably better. It has Bloodlust on striking or whatever, but it doesn't matter really. Two to all attributes, better than nothing. Two to all attributes, is that as good as it goes, or is this still weak? Weaker than supposed to. It's like kinda useless, so I'm not sure if that was meant to be as weak as that. There's balance. There's takedown. I'm not gonna use takedown yet though, cause why? Sacred, mana strength, no. Now single target damage is appeared, I guess. How much damage am I having? 200 over 10 seconds or something? That's not that bad. Okay, this is doing great for the time being. Enhanced damage, attributes, poison length reduction. Poison length reduction is whatever. +1 to all skill wrist blade, yikes. With minus code, which is whatever. But the code resistant gold fine, I mean, that's not bad for that early game. Can you get poisoned? You one what that I want to get poisoned. Please. It's essentially only one debuff that can be active at the same time. Don't know why exactly, but Laby's always worked like that. This is how much damage it's doing on the single target front. But at the same time, okay, I don't even need the Fury because I don't have a poisonous damage, so it doesn't matter. I forgot. I thought that like this will make the damage way higher. No, because that's gonna work on the bonus damage, and I don't have a poison soul, so they don't get any bonus at all. So I can, in one way, I can use it all the time. In other way, so I can get more movement speed, I can get more lesion if I want to. In other way, my single target damage sucks. And there's no cure for that. Each Fury charge will grant, I believe, 1% life steal per second. So 5 Fury charge, you get 5% life vision per second. On top of that, is Fend completely changed? No. On top of that, Fend will give me 25%, 4% more physical resist by each Fury charges. So you can get 25% physical resist from the skill alone. On top of that, that also grants the grit, so that's also amazing. Growing Balloon is amazing. How the hell is your poison? Why do you have like 80% poison length reduction or something? It's 10 seconds poison duration skill, right? I really don't have good scaling factor. I should probably take 1 point balance. I might respect just to kill the Andariel, because if I put the point into the Great Hunt, Andariel will last like 3 seconds. But if I don't, then she will last like 20 years. But I probably won't. I mean, if I want to make it easy, then I'm not even doing this play. This character as the starter. How are you not getting poisoned, buddy? Compoundable 20% attack speed, but no ED, so probably trashy. Although at this point, there's normally no ED weapons, so it's not that much of a difference at all. Can you guys please hit? I should probably start putting more point into the dex. It's not even damage scaling, so I feel like grit is better though. I don't know how I do have the max grit scaling. I wanna put dex. Right now, I can just do whatever I want. There's no point. It's not like I will be able to equip anything anyways. Somebody has to shut up. Yikes. Some jewel is there. I might have to get the Death Pit Snake as early as possible. I don't like it, but I might have to. I'm gonna get the Great Hunt, cause I think level 1 Great Hunt is gonna be more than enough to kill enemies with it. When, you know, my poison damage is as bad as this.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
I wish this is very good theory clear, but I'm not sure. I still don't have Pax Mystica. I completely forgot about Pax Mystica. I'm rusty. You must be insane to completely forget about Pax. Oh, I have a lot. No comments. I want to go for this, but I know the truth. I should go for hyena. It doesn't help too much.
What nightmarish tortures.
That's true. Oh my god. 20 strength, 20 magic fight, 20 cold breath. Okay, that's actually good. There's no way points. Bug. That's a D2 bug, I'm sure. Not the medianxl bug. That's just D2 bug. Don't blame them for that. D2 sucks. Face it. I have no reason to not get the thing yet. Yikes, there are a lot of them. Yes, Great Hunt is better. There's no question about that. I need to do the Kara's roll, but after, I guess I have to do it after this because I'm stupid and I did it wrong order. Unless I died and I just have to go back. In which case, I'm gonna might as well do that. There's essentially no scaling available until 620 Magic Find. That Magic Find, I kind of want to get it, to be honest. Tau. Nef is not bad also. I couldn't get the reading, so I'm gonna just let it be. Well, it is clearing AoE, that much is true. Issue is just I'm not making this ever. Pax Mystica, which is a classic teleport wand. Also, it is one of the greater item to use if you are... I'm gonna put strength. Grit! I guess you can put more strength than you used to without too much worry about like it making things too like bad. Like we don't have to, you know, go completely on like just dex, just strength. What the hell are you doing? I need helm.
Oh,
because helm can be nice. Yes. Mana after HQ, poison spell damage. Spell damage doesn't work for the clarifying. L if I can't equip yet. I can't make anything yet. Yikes. Well, I forgot to do it, so I have to do it. $40 DPS is not great for early game. Even for early game. Wait. Did I get the longest possible pattern? I think I did get this. I think that was the longest pattern in which that from what I'm doing. That takes the longest amount of time without any other way to extend it. That was just the longest pattern for me. I need to get Lioness eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna go... Okay, I need to get the... I'm an idiot. Check the chart, check the chart. Check the chart, check the chart. Nothing is on the chart. That's a wrong chart. I'm ridiculous. And this is a Kara's robe. 15? 13. 13 is decent. Anyway, that's a resistant armor, so... And also it gives the stats, decent stats. I heard that you can get something better than this, but well... At least it's 1 TU as well, so... Really no reason not to use it. That's Pirates 15, I'm gonna take that. Okay, we don't really have a choice over what skill to use. I just have to say, please die with this. I don't really have a choice over what skill to use against the boss. I really don't have even scaling, so not much I can do about those. I'm gonna keep Fury Charges because that does not increase the damage yet, as I do not have a weapons that increase the damage with it. Really? It's sad, the element ring. Do Talasha now. 110 is definitely enough for Talasha. As I did countless Talasha with 110. For the gameplay, I 100% won't recommend 110 Talasha. You can delay it like 2 years, like 120, 125. Look at the damage, that's so weak. God, it sucks. I won't say it's unlevelable, but as I'm missing a crucial scaling factor in a way that I really don't like. Also, yes, Pax Mystica is coming. Great skill, Pax Mystica. I might have to teleport. That situation, Grit might have helped. Also, yes, as I was suspecting, Grit melee devotion does not decrease the damage by 20% anymore, completely replaced by the Grit system, which is fair. My resist is so low. Paladin poison. Can you stop putting minus enemy poison resistance on the Paladin skills? Cause Paladin doesn't have poison. Poison spell damage, hit recovery. Okay, now I have to melt you. There's no way this is a single target damage that's available to us, so I'm not gonna bother using this as a single target. I'm gonna die. Also, I saw Meteor Shower, I don't like that.
Good day.
100% Great Hunt is better. Right now, 100% Great Hunt is better. Without a doubt, without a question. Not good resistances, so... Oh. You are not to kill me. Nothing has been changed. I can't read anything.
Yes.
18. F. I can get thief. I have a shell. There's no poison damage available for us, so yeah, Hyena Strike is as good as it is. No Fury helps. Oh my god, it's so pitiful. Does melee devotion, twice the scaling, aka 10% strength, requires less strength but doesn't get more grit, or does it do different stuff? Oh yeah, Paragon of Fate. Yeah. You really can't apply more than one debuff at a time, so yeah. That's not to be used. Yes, it does apply to a large portion of enemies, which is not bad. No, it is not great on the damage. Not yet anyways. I mean, I'm missing entire scaling factor up to I craft past to you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec and then get Death Pit Snake. Because I believe I need some kind of scaling at this point. Yeah, I need some scaling to do this, right? Okay, plan is determined. I'm gonna kill Andy 10 times and then get the past unique. Unfortunately, I don't think she can survive without any unique. It's weird to say it, but yeah. Well. Well. That's great hunt here and takedown is here. Oh my god, I don't take that. That's fair point though. Because normally speaking, you would never need that. Oh, Amulet with minus poison resistance. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, this is so much stronger as a build to the point that like, I'm sorry. I wanted to run like this all the time. Eld, sure. I'm gonna kill Andariel like 10 times so I can get the goddamn thing. Fast tier. Normally I won't do this, but I think I need this with how weak this build is. Without any scaling factor. I'm not sure that's gonna be a savior, but if I need 2 uniques to run the build, I'm gonna just use the... I don't know, Amazon or something to just get to the... get the basic TU set. Usually you will start farming the TU at the... where? No comments coming. No comments coming. Get out of here. I think I need movement speed more. Transform to all skill. Sucklet. Hey, can you stop doing that, please? Large shield, amazing shield, but unfortunately, oh, I really want... No, not really.
Greetings.
I can equip the Tal Helm. I don't remember even what's the top of Toy Helm. I mean, it's still elemental resistances, so I might actually use it. Yeah, I don't need it yet, so plus the skill is important, but not that important yet. It's unusual for me that I really feel like I have to go for the making unique at this alley. I'm sorry, what? Did you see how bad that drill was? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Somebody flushed the heck out of me. Hey, Andy's dead. Javelin. Well, I need poison. Why is the game struggling to quit out? I need some energy. Even at this point, I'm gonna make skills better. I'm gonna go for takedown niche. What? I might need to take bathroom break soon. My stomach is grumbling and I'm scared. I should use takedown. Should I? It's so close. It's so close that takedown really doesn't matter. Like, so what if I use that? Kind of doesn't matter. Oh god, I don't like you. Yeah, I need to take bathroom break, I think. One moment, one moment. Yikes. Sound check, yes, okay, working. Chat check, nothing's happening. Let's go hyena.
Greetings. The order welcomes you.
What should I just use scepter? You know what? The spear is not that bad, okay? Yes, it's better to use that to get the fast unique. I entirely agree to that. But spear is not that bad. I don't need that. Movement speed. Block them. That's the fifth one. I need pike. I checked it. I need pike. Oh my god, game. How hard is it to vote that? Damage is so bad to the point that I'm actually making it this way. And it's kind of unfortunate. Damage is so bad. That sucks, so no. Press to play. No, that's not very that great. Okay, how hard is it to roll that, man?
Hello.
Two more and I can make pike. And then I have to put like 8 million stats on that, but goodbye. That's fire, so no. Please understand that I'm tired of you. Catacomb. Okay, you guys need to die. On the way. Worst case scenario, if I need one more unique to even make it run, I'm gonna make that from the Arcane Crystal from the single player because this is not gonna work. Can you start attacking? Jesus Christ. I want to get that different. But I need to wait for the meteor shower to be over, or else I'm gonna die. That should be 10, so I just need pike. Which this is spear. If I made it on the wrong base, I'm gonna just cheat the thing because why? Doesn't matter. Pike please. MNP. Bust. I need so much stats for this. But well, because this is my first weapon damage access, Let's put 10, 25. So now Hyena Strike gets a damage bonus of 192. Yeah, okay. And with 5 charges, it should be 1000%. Oh, that's just 250 about 2 seconds. Yeah, you need to farm something to start with it because yikes. How does that work? It's gonna lower the duration, but whatever. Poison duration is still about gonna be 5 seconds, and then you will not decrease it to above certain point. Is what they're saying, I think. You know, I need some point into Lioness because 1 point in Lioness at least. 1 point melee devotion makes sense. Everything else goes to the hyena for now because I really do need damage. So I think now I should be able to do damage. That's a word, yes. Wow, it's just 250 over 2 seconds. Okay, 125 DPS. And then this is like 3 times stronger without any issue. And I can even put that takedown to make it even stronger. It's insane. Look at this. This is different. Okay, this scaling is very like very something. Like last time I came here, I could barely hurt anybody with it. And now I can kill it. Without fury charges nonetheless. I might put 1 fury. And see how it will go. It might be too fast of a kill, as the devil suggested. If you kill too fast, that the poison won't spread, and then everything's horrible. Oh wait, this is gonna be the one character who's gonna use the large cycle of the Amazon. Huh. Plated belt, vitality. Okay, I like that one. Where's the plated belt? Cargo head, plate mail. Safety first. Well, poison is applied and everybody is gonna die, so. Yay! How much is over 5 seconds? Get over here. 5 to attributes. Wait, didn't I get -4 enemy poison resist? Well, good thing I can put some point into it.
Atma has been avenged.
I thought about where to put, and then I decided that the grid is nice enough. I think I have to pretty much max this first. No matter what. Mana cost is not going ridiculous. You definitely need something that gives the poison damage, and I don't think weapon poison damage really rolls on any rare item. So you need the one unique that has the poison damage, such as the... I like that one. I really like that one. I'm gonna keep that one. Actually, is there any poison damage room boss? I should probably check that. You know what? I will check that really quick. Browse. Browse. I haven't thought about that one. I might have the room boss access. No, 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 no. No, there is no poison access. I don't know if I want to get the takedown higher, cause takedown does give me a movement speed, which is nice, but like that's pretty much it, right? Oh, it also gives the bonus defense. Well, I guess I would much rather take the Lioness. Especially when, you know, number of Fury charges really depends on how many items do I have. I'm sure level 90 is like the point where it started to shine. Because Kyrea, period. I want to go for grit, I think. Rather than the life. Yeah, 160 means you're very capped. Who does pierce the poison res? He's not doing that. Right now, my damage of the hyena really scales only off of the either putting more skills into it or the getting more. How much does it get? See, that's not even too much of the number. Either putting more point into it or getting better gear, and also obviously use the fury stacks. That's obviously a possibility. Okay. Not okay, but sure. No. Jewel with covers 1 plated belt with minus enemy poison, but nothing else. I need resistance more, and then I eventually need light belt, so can't really say yes to that. Kinda want vitality. I'm not sure what I'm trying to achieve with stats. Which is a bad sign. Grid system confused me. Because without grid, I'm gonna say, okay, or vitality. With grid, I don't know what I'm doing. Before level 50, those are gonna be just as much as gear needs, I think. So at least that's there. Oh, that makes sense. Have fun with the Lasha. That's Lost City. Why did I open the portal at the Lost City? I'm insane. I'm insane. I don't like myself anymore. Yikes, buddy. Yikes. Are you serious? does it even mean by 10% of that? Because what calculation combats 125 to the 196 and plus 135 poison damage per second combats to the 192 increased poison damage? What kind of calculation is that? Well, I mean, 2000 poison damage at this point is like a stampede. It's very good. Although, it does take a longer to kill. I think I would expect the stampede to be around 2000 damage at the... where? Around that 3, but if I take it as DPS, I mean, I guess I should watch it as the... if DPS is above what I want or below what I want, because I have to actually control the DPS with the... either use or not using the Fury. Elemental res is better. Oh, by the way... well, whatever. I guess I can die. Not much I can do about that. I believe there is not good sacred unique weapon, so... I have to go for angelic with blast skill period. Anything with blast skill really helps with this, I'm sure. So angelic is most likely the case for the most things. Helm has to be the rune vase eventually. That uses the Yam rune. It's like Yamiya. Something like that. No, none of them are usable. Okay, I'm gonna teleport through that. Cause why do you talk when you have to... you can do this? Minimum 5 seconds definitely is for the takedown relic and the other stuffs. I think this is too high on the damage by a lot, so I have to chill out a bit. But chill out takes you know, time for the Fury Charge to calm down, so... Do I have Outrin or something? That would be appreciated. How much do I want to gear up? That's a good question. Rabies is fun. I'm 100% gonna need the low life vision system or the survivability system. I don't know what it's gonna be because I can't. If I can't rely on Fury charges, then what can I do? I can get physical resist, I wanna say, but that even can't be relied. So depends on the place. Actually, gear will be probably really changed per contents. Like if you're doing too much damage, it is way better for you to lower the damage, which I don't know how I do this. Poison Spear without gear is not runnable. That was very... This really changed everything. How does 125 calculate to 196? Okay, what's the calculation that makes 125 to 196? It's 5 to the power 3. 196 is 298. 49 times 4? No, that sounds about right though. 192. Ah! Cold damage. I don't like you, cold damage. Boot sucks. I might swap. I'm just getting grit at this point. Oh god. What's the 192? Minus 8. 48 times 4. 48 is 12 times 8. 2, 1, 3. How does this calculation works? I didn't even check the downwards. God, I'm lasty. Also, I have to make the stuff. Didn't mean to, I was just wanting to do the bloodlust. But anyways. I can see myself making at least a TU belt. That's not gonna be like optional. So that's gonna happen. Bias has a poison damage inside. I don't think there's anything else that I can use. Like, there's a dagger that has a poison damage. There's a small shield that has a poison damage. But both of them are, you know, not spear. So I can't use it. I don't think there's any helm. I mean, there's a... I guess circlets or something that I can use. Okay, you are not poison. What? Please SOL. So Touch, well. $25. I'm gonna go for Lioness next. Potentially high balance. Because I need to rely the survivability from the... Oh my god, damage is insane. It's the buff, so... Continuity extends this, maybe? It might. I think I will extend the rare loot filter to be longer. Where the hell is the rare filter? Virtually? No. I'm not even sure. Oh wait, hide everything kicked in there. That's what's happened. Right? Can I do it? No. Still slider is garbage. No, scroll is the fastest way still. Which is dumb. Yeah, gear. Item quality is to rare. Ethereal leader. Character level is up to 100, let's say. Show item. And I have to scroll all the way to the bottom of the world and put that there. At least for this playthrough, I think it's worth it because, you know, those items are buffed. So... And I have to scroll one more time. Where's the scroll bar's like intensity multiplier? Was that on the setting? I think it's on the setting. Yikes. I'm using my palm as a one to do that. Okay, that's done. Check the chat, check the chat. Nothing's happening. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I might have to teleport here. And I might have to do this because I can't get out normally. I don't know why I talked to the Jaren there. Not Jaren. Drognan. What's the calculation makes the 125 weapon damage per second into the 192? Four to the power 3 is... Like, what portion of that is the... Wait, is this DP damage per frame? 10% of damage per frame? Literally? What's the 25 to 10? No, that's not... That doesn't make any sense. What is 10%? Okay, 192. So I must, you know, up that to the 9,920 because that's what they are thinking, because that's what 10% means. What makes the 1,920 reasonable number from the 125? How many times what is the... that? Oh yeah, I have to make the crystal sword better, by the way. My defense is a pitiful one. I might actually change the gear. Is there plus the skill gear? I'm gonna get Karim Zai for obvious reason. And there we go, Jade figurine.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
I don't know if there is any rewards that I should be worried about. Should I use the Grob? I don't think Grob does matter, yeah. Does that Grob has the plus to weapon damage? I don't think so. I think that's just poison minus enemy poison resistance. There's a lot on there, but I don't think none of them matters. Also, oh my god, please. Lioness. I'm gonna get fend 100%, so taking 1 point into that path is not bad idea. Pounce is also a movement skill, so that will enhance the mobility as well. By its debuff nature, it might actually kind of ignore the poison length reduction of like a lot of bosses. Because it is not just poison, it is the poison applied over and over again. I'm sure. I don't know if that means that it technically kills a lob also. I'm so sorry. What? I only have rare stats reading and then it is going really awful. I wanna see Ella's shrine model. I need to not die. Ella. Oh my god, that looks weird. That's like a miniature version of like, not miniature, but yeah, that's just cross. Like Catalyst of Disenchant and Catalyst of Lining. It's so weird. Plus the skill scaling really starts from the level 90 and above, so that's that. I need to check my chart. That's a wrong one. That's also wrong one. Okay, chat is saying nothing. Fine, fine, absolutely fantastic. Is this fantastic? Not really, but the fact that I didn't miss anyone's chat is fantastic. Okay. Would I go for the heavy defensive harmony strats? Also, do I have to bother about that? Do I have defense? No. Don't bother. I'm gonna go for pretty much max Lioness. Because why not? My objection definitely is gonna be defense. At some degree. 1 point pounce so I can move faster. Pounce won't kill anything, it's just let me move faster. I need color to be there because it's so hard to see. With like affix completely in blue. That looks dumb. I don't think continuity matters because even if you get the continuity, you will reduce the speed up to 3 seconds normally. Unless it will bypass that and then length is with lengthened. I'm not sure if continuity matters for the poison duration, nor it shouldn't matter for the practical purpose, especially because nobody's commenting, okay? Because we want to have as much damage, and the 5 second skill is definitely a target rather than the 50-second skill. This does feel great. This is a really something. What is a green color doing? I think I know the answer. Oh my god, please goddamn... What was that garbage? Is yellow available color? White, red, blue, orange, yellow. Yellow is available. That's magic, so that's fair. I don't know what is naturally having the green color. I really hate the green colors. Cause that confused the hell out of me. By the way, in my time zone, I think the update was at 3 AM, so there was no way I would be streaming at that time. I started stream at I think 6:30 or something, so please respect me. Really don't understand what, like, what part of that is 10%? Because if you say 10%, you have to make it 10% of something. Because otherwise it's not 10%. But I don't know 10% of what it is. Without a doubt that it's not DPS. How much is a 25? No, that's not even the right calculation. How much am I doing in each flame? 5 damage. So that's not even true either.
Yes?
I'm gonna take 1 point. I think if I'm gonna go for the full library,
Well,
I need to kill this guy.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
This one I really don't need because I unfortunately can't really do anything with it. I guess Lioness and Lioness and the balance is pretty much necessary, I think. It's gonna be a high skill boost character, so both of them combine. Balance is gonna reach a tremendous number, so which is nice when you consider the fact that I have to go nuts to just. I don't have as much survivability options. It isn't absolute monster, and it will never be absolute monster because of the mechanic. Actually, that's kind of sad part. I don't even know why I'm using Bloodlust. I really don't need Bloodlust this time. And it is weird to say as Amazon, but I really don't get any benefit from Bloodlust. I think this could be the only build that doesn't get any benefit. Cause every spellcaster gets benefit, so blood and storm does get benefit. Hammer get any weapon damage based build usually get benefit because that's WPD. What else? So storm hammer, stormcaster, blood, fire, blood magic, magic missile get benefit, and then I should check 133 library fate, by the way. Oh god. With my paladin, and see if he struggles. Because if he doesn't struggle, then yikes, the build is strong. And I can see at least 50% absorb can be fine. That build is absolute monster. I can see enemy takes 50% longer, and I'm gonna just say, oh, that kinda sucks. Okay, play a jungle. I can see Wormtongue. I can't see using Leather Glove. That's not gonna matter as much. I want to much rather just stats boost, or even from the honorific. I kind of want at least one honorific, right? Cause life, resist. How much do you do with it? God, those guys are fighting with each other and I poisoned it. I just did a stinky breath on it, and then they're like got nausea, essentially. Might get necrolytes. Eventually I'm gonna be tanky boy. I'm both a tanky woman. Although I'm not gonna have as much of the how to say it, defense. Not defense. Life as a what's the build? Normal Spearson. Physical version uses a Paragon. Paragon is absolute monster. Oh my god. If I were a cold seer, I would use that, but I'm not willing to use that, so bye. I might make joke build using the Jewel Luck from the cheating and then Max Frozen off. 1250 is what? 220 or something? And that's not even all of the Jewel Luck I can invest on. Although at that point I think I have to start going for the... Oh yeah, this is a rabies thing. Because rabies poison effect is actually a debuff being like visualized, it actually affects or the inflict on the poison immune enemies, which, well, doesn't matter because you will not get that many poison immune enemies. And it doesn't spread from poison immune enemies, it just does not, you know, do damage to that enemy. This kind of feels great then. Why did I not do that? I have no idea. I'm gonna open the portal. I'm gonna insert the potion to the belt. I'm gonna check the chart. which Nova here. And I'm gonna go to the Mephisto. Doing great damage, I'm not lying. It actually feels great damage. You just need something to start with because you really do need fast weapon damage, weapon poison damage here. My baseline damage is 3 times stronger, and on top of that, I have the option to make the DPS 10 times better. And those two combined makes it runnable. I don't know if they will add some kind of the poison damage room, weapon poison damage room was just to make us happy. I don't think they will, but can't hope. $25 vitality. Okay, I'm gonna die. Probably is nice. I get some, so I should start getting more resistance before start farming, I think. Flail? Can I get fend? I think I should be able to get fend at this point. No, fend is 540. Oh, I already took that, but that's fine. I need both of them have to die. Okay. Why I need this to be there? Oh. That's fine.
You, this magic ring. Good evening.
But what's happened was I forgot. Also, this looks dumb. What the hell is this? I don't know about this visual, buddy. I don't know. I like 1x2 visual. I get it, but at the same time, I can't lie that I like the old visual way more than this one. This one's dumb. That's funny. Yikes. I want bonus to defense. Or maybe it was better to delay that a bit, but... And I'm stupid, I forgot to do this, so I have to do this. How do I forgetting to do this? I don't know. God, that visual just bad. Yikes. How much spell damage can you amass to get the... Oh, those are applied as a different debuffs. Okay. So that my area poison damage actually affected longer than my highest level one. Well, I'm ready. Let's go, Trabinko. I'm gonna get at least a belt. Because why not? You can control the damage to like 7 times to 1 time is really good amount. So like you can essentially control your damage to 1 times to 7 times, so... I'm sorry, I can't read all of those. Please understand it. I like how they started to use... What's gonna happen if I use the windowed mode? I'm curious. Should I use this geo for that? I don't know. I need to check how high is the pike require level. Moment, I might actually update my gear, aka spear. So give me a moment. Tiered unique, tiered unique, tiered unique. Death Pit Snake. That's Death Pit Snake? I didn't know that. Stats is not as bad. Up to 93, that's not bad. Require level 29, that's not bad. Wait, that's not the right one. 375. Yeah, I can equip that. I just need more dex, so I might have to respec, but that's fine. And what that enables me is to actually get the melee devotion. 25 over here. 1, 1, 1. How much? I'm getting more grit because I like grit. And strength is helpful.
Good evening.
So now my damage is upped by a bit. Because 375 per over 2 seconds. I really don't know what is the 10% of poison damage referred as. 10% over what? Anyways, I can put some of the runes. If I can get full, I would appreciate that. Okay, that was opposite. Yikes. Not much I can do, so that's Katekom, you moron. So I got the higher resistances. Leather glove, I'm not gonna bother. I might actually use it later. Does the continuity get the duration longer? That's a good question. Did I get the goddamn waypoint? That's also a really good point. The answer should be no. Okay, I can't read anything. I need to tame the rare stats reading. Because I can't read anything with it. Good thing I put a lot of things on the weapons. Very good thing I did that. Higher attack rating will enable a lot more hits against those, so not bad, not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because of the mechanic, I think it may bypass the poison rank reduction. For poison damage, this is good. Actually good. They said that the Hellfire Bolt reward is revamped or the upgraded, so you have a reason to go for that every single time.
Success. But still, there's...
Okay, check the chat. Nothing is happening. Okay, once you get fast your weapon damage source, it is great. Without that, it is actually horrible. Horrifying. I need to start getting towards the working towards the second gear source. So one moment, I'm gonna check that what has the poison damage. Obviously Death Pit Snake, Dagger, Halberd, Maple Bow, Small Shield, Light Belt. Okay, I can tell. I can tell what I wanted to know. Only other thing I can add to get more is actually that then. Might get the armor of some kind. Wasn't there like wasn't the leather armor unique is like really decent one for the poison? Like minus enemy poison resistance and that's really it, but wasn't that like decently good? $893. Just like that, enemy just melts. This is so much damage in a way, and also this is like use it and the 5 seconds there's nothing gonna happen, so I can kill 2 enemies at the same time with juggling it. One case this might actually backfire is actually the Sunstone of the Gods. That might be actually rough with this because you can't control damage. Once you apply it, you can't stop the damage being applied. It's high defense and resistance. I'm gonna consider what I should do. One moment, I'm gonna think about what's body armor does. Enemy poison? I'm gonna just say poison and check the body armor. Yeah, that's like 368 strength though. That's a druid one, that's not that great. Kill the plate, get out of here. I might actually use Queen of Glass just because of the high defense. I'm not lying, I might actually use it for high defense and like resistances. No other things matters, but what else is the option? Well, either leather armor that has like only 1000 defense and 20%, and then nothing is really changed. Or I can go for ancient armor for the 2000 more defense. I am not sure what I'm thinking, but I might actually use that. I will get one tank 100%. Probably I'm gonna actually use the Akaras Rope. That's not bad idea. Inside of the gears, I think I'm gonna use the Tiara. What the hell is this ring doing? This looks so clean. So check grit. Okay, only from strength, so you can't get the grit. Like 10% grit is 10% grit. You can't get the twice of the grit. Also remember I have this to fly around. Bone Helm. Still water is amazing for the... Do I do it? Please just die. Chain boots! I'm gonna take chain boots any day. Is there any other boots that can be good? I highly doubt it. Yeah, there's nothing else that makes sense. I'm gonna use this. Why that's great? Chain boot gives the attributes life, mana, bonus to defense, and gold finder as a bonus. Okay, Fend. Don't forget about Fend. I believe Fend is 1 point max. Also, Grit is amazing. Was that 3%? I didn't know that. I thought that's 4% or something. Well, if you can use it all the time, then that's amazing. If you can't, then that kind of sucks. I'm gonna kill probably one. One, I forgot. Two, I'm level 40. I don't care. My damage only come from gear now. Remember about that. So if I feel the damage is not enough, I have to up tier gear. I cannot do anything else to make the damage better. I just have to say that my gear is weak. I need to get more weapon poison damage. Up to level 90, only upgrade of my damage comes from the gear. If I feel boss takes so long, then I have to go for the... I have to make my tier upgraded. I have to get one tank. Also, one tank and this is the only two gear that I have access to as a, that has the weapon poison damage. It's so nice to be able to, like, I don't know, just apply poison and like, okay, I can use this by the way. I don't know what I'm doing in terms of like popping and whatnot. I forgot to use the fend or the tighter fend. I need to do health wash, I need to do health wash, I need to do health wash, I need to do health wash. Remember, I need to do health wash. It does not increase the weapon poison damage itself. We will just naturally have some amount of weapon poison damage period. So like... Is this bugged? So like, while this inflicts the poison, that should have nothing to do with the... how much damage enemy is taking. Lioness. Lioness. And I should keep this all the time. Even though I can't really keep the 5 stack Fury on them. I should keep this all the time. I'm curious about what's gonna happen on the gear, in terms of the gear. Because I really do need a lot of poison breath, poison PS. No comments happening. No comments happening. Okay. Extra skill goes for the survivability. It's kind of nice to see that the extra skill goes for the survivability. To be fair. Because usually you go for the damage, and then you never go for survivability. Or you have to actually remove some point from the other skills that you want to keep using it. Or more often actually, your mana just is limiting, so you might as well invest into the survivability while you're waiting for your mana to get better. That also happens often. That's fair point. Don't forget about the power. This pulse is amazing. That's Mo. I think I got the accidents. One thing I have to test for the guide actually. Where's health watch, by the way? I can't see anything over there. For my incarnation guide is actually I have to test that the one if consecration disables the damage of the Hydra, because it doesn't inherit our PS. It should not nullify our damage from the consecration bonus. So the strat is unchanged. Should be unchanged at least. I'm ridiculous, I hate myself. What can I do though? It's too late. Goblin. So... Yay! Good damage, buddy. So this is what they said about this. Okay, 1% movement speed, 5 max stamina. I like this. Okay, that's useful. What else is the... Okay, I'm curious. What else is the thing available for us? Brett? I'm gonna check the T. Okay, I'm gonna check jewels actually. It's possible that there is other jewels change. Like Katamari being moved, Sepera, Jewel Block, Atoma, Arkenstones, unnecessary not Inaris. Oh my god, Parasite came here. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's -5 to 0. Yeah, that makes sense. -5 means -5% to enemy fire resistance, not +5. Heavenstone defense is higher, I think, and the stats is slightly higher. 12,350 is 8% damage to demon, might be a decent. Zepera is the same, Zanes is the same. Suicide Node, I think same. Inner Resistance Rock is same-ish? It could be something added to it, I don't know. Arc is same, Atmos is same, Jewel Lock is same. Okay. Now, actual part, TU. Hell Rush, no required level, 1% movement speed, I saw that. Kane's Marble. That's an interesting item. Very interesting item. I can see that being useful for some other build, even above hundreds. Spell focus, spell damage energy. That's very good. That's very. I don't know about this, but still 1% PS is okay, I guess. For the level 1 item. Weapon physical damage, strength. Hunger, life stolen per hit. Life after each kill. A shell is level 1. This is actually very good one then. I can see that being very good. Grabber. Glass shard with max roll with the glass shard with max roll with the lottery is actually amazing. That's way better than Unrun, right? I'm not sure if new Unrun is better than that actually. Let me see. That's rune was. I want to see a rune. What? You know what? I can just see enchanted runes. Yeah, it's better. Katamari still remains same, and it is still one of the best item. Wow, Grasha's actually is a good one. Okay, I have to go back, so I need to make sure that this is here. Important thing. Where's the jewel? Where's Helash? Hold on. I got Helash. What? Inside the cube, isn't it? No? Where did Helash go? What? You know what? That's whatever. I'm not worried about movement speed. I don't know why I'm dropping jewels. I need jewels. Strength. Yeah, I guess. Might as well go for max strength required. Also, I might go for Dex now. Now I think about it. I'm gonna really quickly check the defeats. I'm gonna need 293. God damn it. Well, I'll use as much of the minus requirements as possible for the tier 4. It's weird that I'm willing to pay 250 strength and I'm not willing to pay like 290 dex as a dex character. It's weird. Also, top pay is nerfed, which was deserved to be fair. Why are there plus 2 to max elemental resistances on TU Helm? That's like just decent. That was a tad bit too strong, if not actually too strong. Get out. Remember, there is always that. I'm gonna put one. Remember, there is always this idiot. It's so weird. Pounce is for mobility. I'm not using it for damage. It's just more mobility. Although if it's not mobility, I don't know what is mobility. Magda is so sad. Did she become immune at all?
Greetings.
I want the health, obviously. There's weapon damage per second. Poison damage over weapon. Get out of here. That's why I said they isn't. They practically isn't. I don't like getting surrounded there. Why is energy being triggered? What? What the hell am I doing with these stats? Huh? Why the hell there is just energy? Is this this? That might be that. That might be that. That might be triggered by 25, the literal number 25, and then thought that the okay, it is a one that he's searching. But I'm not 100% certain that's probably the case. I should keep Fend. The Fend is like 30 seconds and 20 seconds for cooldown, so it's not hard to keep. You got the soul binder again from the first run? I would hate.
Good. Thank you, hero, for putting it.
I think I'm gonna go for balance now because balance gives more defense now. Okay, I need to get Dex cause how much number do I need for the thing again? 150 to 160. No, I can't equip that yet. But I can go for bomb tag. I think I'm gonna go for bomb tag. I'm gonna delay that till like right before the bell, because that should be around. Yeah, that should be around really good experience fine, and I might be able to buy tier 3 if not tier 4. I don't think I can buy tier 4. But yeah, I don't need damage up to that point, and then if I can buy tier 3, then I can save more crystal. Assuming I even have enough items. Okay, I have enough items. I want tier 3 right belt now. God, my defense is low. I 100% thought those barbarians are enemies. 100%. They usually are, to be fair. It's just not this time, not this time. Remember, Fend is amazing. I might go for 2. Seems like it's not like I have to keep 5. I have to keep 4 to make it workable. Which was dumb. I'm so happy that changed after the release on the patch note because like, yikes, that's gonna be bad. It's like, right now it's more intuitive that the... Oh, I think it is too low on the damage. I'm gonna put 1 more. Or I think it's too high on the damage. I'm not gonna refresh that anymore. It's that simple. When like last... on their explanation, it's like, you have to keep the 4. You want to keep the 4 all the time to make them spread. I'm like... I can't even see how many stacks are there. It's not possible to keep the 4. Why are you poisoned? Like, who poisoned you? And that's like 4 times the damage too. So like, you want to get 4. And only 4. So unless there is a method to lower the Fury stacks, that's not gonna be good. That idea was very silly. Malcolm Infusion. I'd probably use it on the global some kind. Probably use tier 3. I want some defense.
Oops. Did I do that?
I'm gonna go back to the Lioness now. I like you can control your damage up to 1 to 5, essentially. You can essentially 5 times your damage to 1 times your damage. And that's super good because you want to control them. Yeah, I really don't have any reason to use that. I guess I can put life on melee attack in my weapon. Or is there anything better? I might put life after HQ, to be honest. That makes more sense to me. Hit the door. That's perfect something. Too late. Of course, Pounce is amazing. This is 5 charges somehow. I didn't even try to make it to 5 charges and it is somehow 5 charges. Yikes. There's perfect diamond, I kinda want to get that. I want around 53 at the right before I enter the Tranafla. You can't really get too much. You have to do it in one go, but that's fine. It's really nice once you get the gear. You just need at least 1 gear. The damage difference of 0 and 1 gear is just tremendous in that way. can't read them. I don't think I can read them. I should stop using the rare stats. 4,000 should be fine for this. You're not spreading poison. I don't want stats. I think it's gonna be rare. Period. I can't read all the stats. I'm gonna check if it's in the immediately useful ones, and then that's gonna be it. I need to check by type, not by that. 99 defense. Well, even for this build, I don't think I want that. No, it's still bugging me. Like, what does it mean to be 10% of the base stats? That could be relevant, so I'm gonna read that. Great. Open the portal. I don't want 5, but I don't want 1. I don't want 0. It's a balance game. And I think that the intuitiveness is nice change. Wait, what? This is Glacier Trail. Where the hell am I? I'm supposed to go to the other one. That's not right. Since the fan cares about the Fury charges, and you cannot get the 5 Fury charge all the time because Fury lasts 20 seconds, so... Oh. Hello. One, two, three, four. Okay, Anya is still frozen. I don't care about you. I need 160. Lioness again. Okay, let me see the base level very quick. I need specifically base level of light belt. Because I want to gamble that and then... tier 3 light belt is 51. So I can technically gamble it, but I will delay it a bit more. Too many items. Trust me when I say I need disenchantment. I need it. Oh, there you are, Hell Rush. I'm gonna probably use it on tier 3 weapon. Because I think I can get up to the bell, and then after the bell I'm gonna need... against the bell I want to get more damage. But as I delay the more, I can get more, you know... Arcane Crystal saved up for the later. That's the reason why I don't want to use it yet. Make it yet. Make it on the tier 2. I don't need it desperately as a... I need it the faster tier. If I make tier 2, I'm gonna need one more Arcane Crystal. Technically speaking, if I make tier 2 to tier 2 and tier 4 separately later, I actually need one less Arcane Shards, but at that point I think it's faster for you to farm one more Arcane Shards through the Mephisto, so it's not worth it. It's really not. Okay, somebody's... got them us. Check the chart. Too many things are open and accessible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did it again. Shiny for the amazing enemy. I think it is saying to use the ancient armor for the armor. Was the leap attack changed recently, or was that just D2? I know at some point leap attack is changed on the original D2, but that looks like way faster leap. I could be just making that up, but I felt that weird. I 100% can stop putting point. Yeah. Lioness. Yeah, I think I want life after HQ. Might actually ammo it earlier. Didn't mean to, but sure, I'm gonna buy the potions while I'm waiting for this. I don't know how good the Kara's Robe is compared to the, you know, other one. Okay. Let's charge 5. Use this. Ready? That should be it. Easy. Not up. No, I have to use bomb tank, but it's not irrelevant. Belt can't be irrelevant. Whoa, 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 you guys stop doing that. Level 50. I might have to get more level than 50. I feel like my damage is low. I'm gonna get the Wam Tank now.
You stand.
Yes, I can do Nirafak. I'm not gonna do Nirafak. Just don't worry about me. I need light belt tier 3, which I can already get. Li. Item level, okay. I was about to say item level is 51, my level is 50, so there's a solid chance that drops, but around half of them is like not gonna be that. Unfortunately. Okay, you're not the guy who has that. I can't use Fend in town. I mean, I guess that's fair because you don't want to use defend without the that's renewal. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to swap the globe to the random T3. Let the globe tier 3. I'm not gonna wear the actual globe because I don't think that actually gives any benefit to me. Leather glove. Skill plus reputation, yeah, there's no way that's gonna be good. So I'm gonna get leather glove tier 3, which gives the please. Decent amount of the resistance for me. If light belt is purchasable, then I do have no reason to doubt that the leather glove is purchasable. It's nice to see grit actually, because like now I can actually just say that the grit is like get out of here. I can purchase elemental rest. I'm gonna buy gold fine actually. I think I want some more grit. I can get tier 3, but I need the weapon for tier 3, so... Might as well do that, yeah. Also, what's my damage now? It's 369. Great number. I want more arcane crystal now, so I'm gonna start making some arcane crystal. I want to update my weapons. And I want to be update my lion paw. While I'm at it. Not that close. It still spreads like normal. Interesting. The controllable damage nature is really nice. Don't know why I don't have a friend. That took 3 hit, kinda bad. I'm gonna get like 5. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get 2 arcane crystal and that's a really good amount.
Hello.
This layout is decent, not great, decent. I don't care about killing anything right now, so... just pounce away. Unless I'm stuck. Remember about pounce. Pounce is amazing mobility. If you need to use it. I'm just spamming. I'm not worried about this killing me. I'm high enough level to not worry about that, okay? Of course, bomb tank happens right after I make one. Of course. Are you serious? Get over here. Pounce is amazing. Again, I'm not worried about Mephisto. Mephisto. Dropping that. That's like 5. If there's a recipe for making like okay, I need to make that one to tier 3. If there's a recipe for making that one to, from the same unique twice, then white. I don't know if I need the second one, but Death Pit Sneak tier 3. I should be able to equip that. Nope, I can't equip that. Well, I'm gonna put some heirloom or something. That's not a big issue.
Good day.
That's not a big issue, as I said. I have a lot of strength, so I wasn't worried. It was just slightly annoying. Honestly though, if I didn't have the diamond, that would be actually annoying. Anyways, I got the good amount of items. Let's check the chat. No chat. No chat. No chat. I just don't understand. What would that be 10% of the weapon poison damage? Anyways, I'm gonna start going for the deep into the Watson Keep. Now I have damage. I should seriously consider armor. Seriously. I should get money. There is one spear, but I highly doubt that can have anything, any of the consequences. It's so weird that I can just say like, I want strength, so I'm gonna put strength. It's damage reduction anyways. Who cares about vitality? It is weird. It is weird. In like very, very silly way. Wait, is the lava dome... I don't remember if lava dome has the... I don't remember if lava dome has the... thing. Does the lava dome has the plus 2 skills? I don't remember. 53... I can tell you that you should start after you at least get 1 TU. There is no other option. it becomes silly really quick. Nice amount of the grid. Nice amount of the grid. F. Okay. I hope Navi got the poison already. As soon as like it spawned. Oh my god. That's a diva. Oh, okay. Weird. That doesn't recalculate the damage. Anyways, I have 53. Are you dying? Bye, Brista. Might have too much. I can't see anything. That's actually classic thing. Also, I saw somebody saying that like they got 99 TU in the Tranafla, and like I think it's buffed or something. Oh, there's a Tiara TU. Unfortunately, that I have to get the tier 3 Tiara above. You guys drop so much money, I have to go back. Hit recovery experience, that's amazing actually. One shot. Don't forget to take the shot. Oh, by the way, for the newcomers who don't know about medianxl, this is the first charm quest where you're gonna get a really strong charm. You can access here, I think after level 45. You need at least level 45 to access this point. But I personally recommend getting here with level 53 to 50 to 53. That's because this place is level 60 area, and then level 60 area you want to be a level 55 above to get the 100% experience. But if you're like 45, you won't get any level. When full clearing this level will give you like 2 levels. Depends on the build, yeah, but it's a nice touch if you know what to do. And now I'm gonna get 55. Also, because of that skill called Phalanx, which targets, which spawns those ball of archers, you are never ever encouraged to engage it from this direction. If you're attacking from that direction, those archers are gonna stack, and there's not such a great skill. They're gonna just hit, all of the archers gonna hit you, and you're gonna die. Depends on the build and defense, to be fair, but you're never encouraged to do that. If you want to do the... I should get life after each kill. I'm not lying. I need life after each kill. I might put one ammo in weapon. Since I don't have the Fury stack or the Fury all the time up, rarely up actually. This really changes the build functionality in a way that like I like it. It's weird, but I like it. At this point, this is nothing different from the... If he's like repurposed to just do the... Yeah, it's Arcane Shots. I'm like, did he drop Arcane Shots in the unretrievable place? That would be sucky. Please say no. Again, do not try to encounter combat curve from left-right direction. I'm making sure of that, and that's gonna save you. Okay. You kill those 3 mini-boss and that, and the reward is Akara reward is swapped so that you don't have to like re-enter the game or something after the death. That was the purpose of that, but Akara reward is reworked to be a charm upgrade.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
My damage upgrade right now is can only come from those. And Bell, by the way, is beefed up, but nothing that I can't handle. Most build can handle. You have to be running some really weird build if you can't handle the normal or Nightmare Bell. Hell Bell is a completely other matter. It is actually hard. Nightmare time. Check the chat. Chat is saying nothing. Resistance 70. Oh, I want more. Which is gonna last longest? I don't know. I'm gonna put 2 resistance on here. I at least will use more than tier 3, so that's not gonna matter. I'm sad that I didn't find anything really good in terms of like to use for the rare. Sure, like I'm using the amulet, but I would use any amulet at this point. I think I would like to use that. My resist is fine, physical resist is not fine. If I have the 5 stack of the Fury, that's gonna make it 26%. So that's really fine. However, well, that's really like balancing between hyena damage.
I shall purge this.
I don't know why I did immediately start with like 3 stack of the Fury. That's too high already. At the level 90, we are gonna get what actually makes sense, which is the one thing that actually makes the build way better, which is the Curer. And Curer is literally the strongest poison damage. It's the weapon that you can get ever. Like, at that level is where I actually can start doing stuff with it. Or actually start scaling the damage. Up to that point, only thing I have to get the more damage is actually the actually my weapon and gears. After that, I actually have got the proper skill supports, which gives the build more damage. Crit is 25% capped. It's amazing. 56. Mana recharge, I don't need that, but sure, why not? I said I want to put it. Because I can get movement speed. It's right now 1 to 2 Fury charges. Also, Fury charges normally gives the movement speed. It doesn't because I didn't take the takedown or the Fury upgrade. Hunter's prowess. As that doesn't seem great to me. 17k defense at the Nightmare is okay, acceptable. It's not great. As a Spear Zone. It's still great as like overall characters, I think. Yeah, but it's not great as in great. Even Sorceress probably has more at this point. Oh, that's an issue. I have the 5, and 5 is very strong. That's a 1, I don't need that. Yeah, I want enemy to survive longer than that. But I wanted Fen to do more than that. That's also true. I don't like the fact that the takedown actually cares about attack rating, which means it can miss, and there's no indicator of the how many Fury stack is there, other than if it is a max stack, which actually makes it so that you can really easily overcharge or undercharge it, and you have no way of knowing it. Because you have no way of knowing how many Fury stacks you have. I think this needs to be fixed, but I don't know how it should be fixed. Also, at this point, because I was 53 or 4, even before entering the wherever the place is, Tranafla, and I even, you know, use more leveling inside of Tranafla. Should I go for strength? Yeah, I can go for strength. I did even more leveling after the Tranafla. My level is like 57, 58. So I'm getting less experience, so I'm gonna start trying to ignore some enemies, but now I think about it, this character doesn't have a notion of like avoid enemies. So we are gonna kill as many enemies as ever. Because it's gonna spread. And really doesn't cost any time. How many are left? Monsters remaining. 4. Oh my god, this is dumb. Okay, where did I leave for monsters? There you are. Yeah, he did everything. I'm gonna take a bathroom break moment. It might have iron. Check the voice. Yes, let's go. Chat check. Nothing happening. Okay. This looks so long. This looks so long. Was that long? All the time? This looks so long. Hold on. I don't know why it suddenly feels like it's longer than it is. Longer than it was, but I don't know. But this feels so long. I need to get level 90 and everything starts opening up because damage after level 90 is uncomparable to before level 90. Curea is like a powerhouse and then that's what I want. That been permanently spinks, that's no okay. What is he even running right now? Well, as expected, Mirisos. Who do you think he is? He is Elementling. Of course he runs Mirisos. Even though he can't do any contest with Mirisos. I mean, he does a T10. Okay, that's a fair point. He does T10. Just he didn't do any of the actual hard content with that. I think for once I'm gonna get the reverse, so yeah, mucus. Yeah, I think I should stop going that room, to be honest. Fucking hell. That room permanently stinks and also has the causes my throat irritation. That's a very bad sign, isn't it? That's like 60% tobacco, I can say. Or whatever the source is, if your throat get irritated and then mucus started to act up, pile up, then I can tell that that's not a good sign. It's pretty weird that I feel more comfortable putting strength right now. It's very weird. It's kind of funny as a Spearson, I'm putting more strength on the dex. And I'm like, yeah, I want strength now, not dex. I might go for Lavadom just because of that. What was the poison cap again? There's a poison cap, I'm sure. Poison helm. Was that mask? No, I think that's a some million damage one. Treasure. Cold resist 13, I would like that. Amulet is not good. That's better. I might move life after each kill actually. It's like more important to pick the right enemy to hit. That's actually kind of interesting one. That you want to hit the right enemy with the it so that the enemy that don't die in like half a second, and you want to hit the enemy that dies in like 2 seconds. PDL? I don't like watching that sentence. I mean, I know that was for the beginners. And yeah, I get it, that physical damage reduced sounds like your weapon damage is reduced rather than the how much damage you're getting is reduced. I should have stopped putting for the grid. I should have stopped putting for the grid. I definitely should. I did get that, yes.
I
13 to magic fine, I want that. Yeah, float irritation is I think a dead giveaway. With Mika's acting, I should definitely lower the number of times I have to go. Not circle, but 3 chain at least. Chain is saved. Sorry, there's no belt replacement at this point. As long as I hit the right enemies, they're gonna spread. Cause they survive long. Let's get the better armor. This is called Zakara's Wolf. Okay. More stats, more defense. Amazing, amazing. I think I should start putting more points into the balance. It's really weird because like, what else can I put point into? I'm gonna need 1 point spellbind. I'm gonna need Rare. I'm not sure about the Paragon. I'm gonna pass that Bleach when I need it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna check the chat because I need to check the chat. Chat's inactive. And there's one thing I have to check as an incarnation paladin. That's +2. That's actually a good one. This is one thing I have to test. So, how do I do this? I need Paragon's Hammer, right? So, I need to go for the... How about this minus 75% for the endgame character who massacres the place normally? This one was such a good one. Too sad. Sorry, I don't care about Goblin. Also, that's Torture. If that was the Relic Thief, I'm gonna 100% go back, but the Relic Thief has a unique sounds anyways. And also Body Flora maybe? I can do that. Although I don't know if this place can drop Body Flora. Anybody who normally does the K3K does not have the capacity to do Body Flora. Give me Polygon's Hammer, please. God, fast item growth being SU is so weird to me. What I want is actually Paragon's Hammer, because I want to see it. Oh, by the way, what can I do to make the shrine work? Okay. Well, that was too late, I guess. I could have done Pasta Puff. Give me Paragon's Hammer, please. What's gonna happen if I try to use the old shrine? That's so. All of them is shrunk! All of them is shrunk normally, it's so funny. I don't like... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. At least Enchant Room Vessel, I get it. It's really nice. I don't like it. It's so dumb. I don't like it. Yikes. I don't know how this works, but I want this. Do I have light source? I think I have light source. Something like this is a light source domain where... Where's light source? There you go.
Not in town.
Okay. I'm gonna ask how to get the Paragon's Hammer. Let's get... Let's check more and then see if I can get more than one. Huh? Where am I? No, I got the Paragon's Hammer. That's just +1 to all skills with charge 5. And... Sakura's ear tells me or no? Is that gonna consume it? I'm not sure. Let's go for dupe 1 and then just keep it from dupe. Okay, it doesn't consume. I want to see if this build can do the 139 like paper. So at least it doesn't consume it. Can I get the Paragon now? Not before. How do I use it? Like this? No. Five Heavenly Soul. Okay. I think it's one by one. Wait, it's 3 charges? Oh, it uses the 3 charges by one of them. Okay. So there is a Paragon's Hammer. I'll bother about that later. So don't worry about it. So now I can get the Paragon of Fate skill. Oh, it's not that you're gonna use a lot of skill points, okay. I think I was doing that. Specialization? Meditation? I think I was using chemistry, but wait. 1.40 fire and... I'm gonna go for consecration, right? What is my bone champ saying? I need one more. Is my gear all equipped? Yes, I need one more. And fast check. This is for my guide, because I know a lot of people watches my guide. I hope a lot of people watches my guide. Let's rename it. What else was in there? I don't remember. Sparkle of level, I believe 11. That's 60%. Oh, Dragon Ball armor. Why is my mana like 0? What? Something happened to my mana. Oh, I don't put any point in the energy, that's my bad. Well, that obviously is the reason. Surprise, surprise, I didn't put any point into mana. And now Dragon Ball armor is weak but existing. So why I didn't need to test it, because consecration doesn't nullify this. Okay, that's all that I need to know. You can take consecration without any issue. So that's one thing I wanted to know. This is still a charm, okay? So it should be treated as a charm. how do I get the max level one? Mhm. Okay, this is just complete sidetrack, but well, I'm curious and I need to see it. I think my totally off. Did they re-roll it? Or is this flat drop, new drop? I'm not sure. What are you doing here? Yikes. So how do I get that 133 scroll? Paragon's Hammer, Heavenly Soul. I need Heavenly Soul. Don't I need like 3 to make 139? I need Paragon's Hammer. Oh. This is unrelated, I guess. Okay, if I would be... I don't know. I wouldn't be completely, totally shocked if I could do it. But I would be still shocked if I could do it. It does look like it's still doing it. Whether that can be considered as a doable is a different matter, but it was doing it. You know? Where did I open the portal from? I don't remember. This is 75%. Remember, this is 75% reduction of the damage, or the absorb of the damage. I just want to see if I can do it. That's all. For all intents and purposes, it is complete trash. There's no reason for me to try this. Malfire still exists. Yikes. Oh my god, they're fast. I can do it if I seriously want to. I have no reason to try to. And actually it is difficult with incarnation. Okay, that's actually good to know. That's the only thing I wanted to know about is that I wanted to know if this is still doable with like decked out character or it's essentially impossible with decked out character.
Hello.
It's essentially not possible with a
Yes.
decked out character. If I have more defense, I might actually be able to do it, to be fair. So depends on the character, you can probably actually do it. I don't know why you'd do that, but you can technically do it. So weak. Let's go back to the actual one. I now know how to do this. Let's go back to the actual one. EXP? 6256, I don't need too much. Perfect Ruby, I kind of want that. Grit, grit, grit. When I hear word grit, that's definitely gonna come for like grit contamination or something like that. And that's grit, not grit. I'm not sure if word grit T is actually existing word. Usually it is though, because I'm not like native English person and like those words just is there that you know never use it. Again, I have to hit level 90, period. Not much else is there
Just took place here.
in terms of like what you have to do and what you can do. You just need level 90 to be able to do anything with this. Yeah, headache on top. Oh fuck. My life gets worse now. Okay. $65, I'm at a good level. I need to make sure to at least keep Fend on anyway. Like, maybe not the max Fury rate Rend because Rend's annoying. If damage is lacking, only thing I can do is to put more strength on, put more TU on it up to level 90. And at the level 90 you can actually start doing something cool. What? How is he doing that? Hold on. Oh. Control left, right.
Hello.
Okay. Immigrate. What was I doing?
This place is eerie.
Immigrate. God, my damage is bad. I'm gonna teleport. No point. I don't want more grit. I don't want more fury. Yeah, that's a red. That's a red. I have to stop going there. Well, if it's full charged, might as well start doing that. As long as I hit the light target, I think I'm fine. That's wrong weapon. Yeah, as long as I hit the right target, it should spread a bit. Huh. Okay. Can you teleport, please? How much damage am I doing against Andy? I guess against the Nightmare Andy, this is like normal amount of the damage I would say. It's not like anything special. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just the Nightmare Axe boss with like mid tier build will do like this amount of damage. I just don't think that's anything special about it. If I'm playing with mid tier, yeah, this is just the amount of damage I'm expecting. Slightly low to be honest, but you know, this is poison build, so nothing special. And also you can just run around like crazy and then it's not gonna be an issue, so I can't complain about this being weak. It's just how the build functions. I can complain about how often she's doing the meteor shower though. That's definitely out of the ordinary. Willing to die? Yeah, that's like 1 minute fight. That's definitely a long side, but not the dangerous side, so... Dangerously wrong. What's the requirement?
Hello.
Should I go for max or do I want to go for slightly lower number? I'm not sure. I want higher speed of damage. 198 life is not bad. I don't think I care. Ooh. Good luck for the Carbraxas. I hate how toxic the environment is. What's in the 120? Mirisos? Let's go back to the Lioness, I guess. I really put the point into either Lioness or the... something else. I can get like 1.2 times to 3 times stronger with the OT4, I think. But in the end, that's not important because what's gonna be important is actually the career, and nothing else really saves me. So I have to just get the level 90 and finish the Act 3 to get the Heroic Torch. Not much I can do. Okay, that's a wrong scroll. Just throw that away. Are you getting damage? Hello, Radamant, please die. I'm just using Radamant as a prime source. It's like, you know, the guy who is healthy, or the who thinks he's healthy, after they get the infection and then didn't get vaccinated, didn't get anything, and then just spread like thousands of the diseases. New diseases. That's the Radamant right now. Damage is raw. But again, that's actually just about career, so... I'm sure after you get career, you can get the way more damage now. Oh, yikes.
Atma has been avenged.
What do I want to do in terms of MO? $218 to 93. Jesus, 293. I need 5 and then I need even more for that. Bomb tank tier 4 is 398, so I need more than this amount, although I can put strength and then that's pretty much it, I think. Hey. Yeah, I think I need some more stats. Rune. 100% taking Rune. $46k. Not good for the what I'm running. Not bad for what. Not bad for the defense. If you have 50k, like that can go to the hell. It's gonna be a struggle, but that can do a hell. You want way more than 20k for 200k for sure, but I'm gonna swap from Akras, bro. I think I need more defense than that. 70, 71, I need level. Yeah, I think damage started to be low, so either I get more unique. Yeah, damage started to be actually struggling. Yeah, I have to just barely reach to the level 90 and that's the where it can actually be run. Like again, level 90 and level 89 is completely different. It is totally different just because of Curia alone. Because it actually scales poison damage. Unlike what I'm doing. Only scaling factor is gear, so I have to just get better gear and better gear and better gear now. But as soon as I get that, I can just say, oh, I actually wanted those things. I can buy it now. Actually, like, it's complete with the skill sets. I think I'm at the point where I have to always use this grit to not grit and do the enough damage. How much damage am I doing? 73? Not great. Okay. This is a struggle point. Give me level 90, please. I should remember about pounce, but it's hard. Pounce is very annoying, it's hard to remember. Warp attack as in general is not like the greatest movement skill. I really need level 90. But... well... I'm gonna check something. If I tell it to do the Great Hunt... Great Hunt does more DPS! Great Hunt did more DPS. Great Hunt did more DPS. Great Hunt did more DPS than the hyena. And it's level 1. I'll put it on A. You win. You win. I am speechless because why that what why Grit's so weird that like it makes me want to put more point into strength than even like I don't feel bad for putting strength for the required strength of like 400 or so. Again, this is the damage, and this is the damage, but Great Hunt. It's very more damage, but it's still more damage than the... Still more damage. It's very more damage, but it's still more damage, and that's the point, I guess.
Let there be light.
Shot screen. My grit is 23%. I'm happy with 23 grit, to be honest. I don't need 25 all the time. Above 20 and it's still melee devotion. If that doesn't make sense to anybody. What's my level? 75, 73. I might need to level a bit more. I can't believe one level Great Hunt is stronger than the... Yikes, that's so yikes. It's Max Fury and it is barely like it does kill the main garbage. It doesn't kill the bosses or the any strong mobs.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Well, as soon as I get levels like 90, I can go. So, and I'm sure that the even now damage is like doable with that. It's not ideal, but it's doable with that. Does it have minus enemy poison? Yeah. So I guess having that is a not bad idea for the tier 4. Because after all, it's gonna be way harder to apply the poison PS. Poison PS. Like right now, my gear is completely a weapon poison damage centered, but still my gear is be completely focused on the minus enemy poison resistance and all skills. It's completely different before and after level 90. At the rest.
Good riddance, freak.
Lioness maxed. Now I go for this. What did I think I wanted to do? I want to tier up that, but in order to do that, I think I want to get the 50 strength.
Allow me to advise you.
I think I should put actually a diamond and then say good enough. Yeah, that's I think 398, so I can equip that. If I have the gear. That isn't that great on the damage actually. How much more? That's like 50 up, when other one should be like way more up. So I have to go for Dex actually. How much Dex? 70? I need have 76. I can put one. I'd probably put more Dex on this as well. How much Dex do I need for tier 4? The Fit Snake, 293 bust. You know what? What's the required level? Depends on the required level. I actually use more minus requirements, well, or the MO. I think that's fair. 55, I can put 5. Okay, I think I'm gonna update that and then upgrade that, which actually requires the more MO, so okay, I'm at a good point. So I'm going to go back to the normal, kill a couple of the idiots. Yeah, because my base damage is not even increased. I mean, it's increased by like twice or so from the last time. It's left, so it's right there. Good. If I could teleport, that's even better, but... Mute the moron. This is first time that I thought about the minus requirements MO, because it's never really useful. Generally speaking, if you don't have enough stats, I would say I won't even upgrade my gear. And that's it. And on the endgame gear, I really don't want to use those random MO to break them. Put the plus 20 to the required level. Makes no sense. Mephisto still takes more than 5 seconds.
I am overburdened.
Yikes. I need to do that, and then do I have money? Yes, I do.
Good to see you again.
Boom. And this is the weird thing I'm gonna do. Minus requirements. Wait, I can... Whoop. Minus requirements is MMO, isn't it? I forgot about that. I'm so... okay. Okay. I have an idea. I have even a dumb idea. I can go to the Harograph. I can buy this thing here. And I'm gonna snatch one because I can. I forgot that was the MMO, so I'm gonna farm it later, I guess. I'm gonna snatch the catalyst to jewel craft. I'm gonna start crafting the random jewel to the minus requirement jewel. Yep. Game knowledge saved the day, except didn't really. So what I could have done is I'm gonna farm the Mephisto for 2 times because I definitely couldn't do that normally. So I'm gonna just farm the Mephisto for 2 times for the compensation because I definitely couldn't do that. What I did is that I actually leveled my So in the Act 5, you can actually buy all of the catalysts, and which include the catalyst with Jewelcraft. Signet Lining is also, yeah, Disenchant, Lining, and Jewelcraft, you can all buy there. Why that's important is because before the Ezel, I can actually make the minus requirement jewel. By the cost of the Arcane Shards, which I didn't have, so I cheated one. But I definitely 100% could have just equipped the... what's the name? I 100% could have just equipped the... random shop spear and do it. That was possible. I did just choose not to be, because that's kinda annoying. I'm gonna still compensate for that... thing I used. I'm gonna still compensate for the thing by making one and then use one. Whoop. Game knowledge saved the day in a very weird way. Can you please? Yes. Yeah, normal Mephisto with like 6 seconds is not great. Not great. No. It is not called great. Crown is also very good,
Good day.
but I don't think I want the crown that desperately in the grand scheme of things. So what I'm gonna do is... since I essentially used the Arcane Crystal, borrowed one from the previous game, I'm gonna put that Arcane Crystal in there. And that's a even. Okay, I lost resistances due to the fact that I... well... used some, so... Okay. There is saved. That was dumb. Now it's 747 instead of 500, so 200 more.
Can't.
Where? Was that leftmost or rightmost? I think it's rightmost. Sorry, I don't remember. Circle on the pedestal is either leftmost or rightmost. I think it's rightmost. Yeah, it's rightmost. Thank you, Thank you, my memory. You saved the day. so dumb that like it's still stronger to use that than this. I'm kinda mad. Obviously balance, I need defense. I will have a low defense. I'm so sorry, but Great Hunt is stronger by like a lot. And the game is so much easier with Great Hunt than the
Greetings.
non-existing poison damage. I'm fairly certain Great Hunt is completely disabling the damage anyways, but it's better, so I can't do that.
Greetings. Ahoy, mate.
Okay, I'm close to the level 90. Let me take water. Such a high DPS and such a low damage. Well, at least it's better than hyena strike it used to be. That does kill nothing ever. That's on the wrong setup. Oh my god, are you serious? I have to go all the way back? Okay, this is gonna be an annoying map. I could have just go that way and 7 quitted. Fell blood. Nothing changed. Fell blood. Limb. $77, $78. Oh, I need level 90, but level 90 is where I can start really walking towards the thing. I can potentially even max like defensive harmony as well. So that's actually a really good thing. Yay, shrine. Hit the bigger enemy and then they're gonna actually spread. Hit the small enemy and they're gonna die. Hit the immunes and that's amazing, but at the same time immunes doesn't exist. I'm sure endgame gear is gonna do a ton of damage. I can see Wired set being useful because Wired is amazing skill. Well, that set gives the good PS. And some amount of added poison damage even though it's not the best thing. If something is as good as it gets, then something is as good as it gets. Let's kill some of the enemies for the level while I'm waiting for the fire circles to be gone.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
+1 skill. And strength and experience. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. I will put 5 more points. Why not? There's like 7 knobs on like how much damage you want is weird. I mean, essentially normally 5, but you can get takedown relic, you can get other thing, and then that's gonna be 7, and it's gonna be really amazing. Balance knife, I don't like you. Balloon, please. By now, plus the skill is like what? Probably very minor damage boost, but for once I really do not have any reason to not use it plus the skills. Mana is not an issue, and then there's no buff that needs to be like cared properly. I don't know if Fend can't be updated with lower skills. I would be shocked if that was actually. Oh, that would be annoying. Losing grit because plus the skills being dumb. I really hope that person hit my warning that 3 meter is in the thing AoE skill. That's a single target and you cannot do any AoE with it. Level 82. Since this is like seriously just a skill scaling later on, I'm gonna get like ridiculous defense, but at this moment specifically, it is not the skill scaling at all. There is all scaling factor is gone. Like I used all of them. It's weak. All of the scaling you used and it's just weak. To the point that using this is better than not using hyena.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Well, I mean, it does the AoE job and then very sloppy. Very weak hyena. Great Hunt will do the AoE job, so that's good enough. Single target job, so that's what I need. It's just very sloppy because it's so weak. It's fairly sloppy because it's so weak. 1 to 100 with hyena is doable. Yeah. not recommended, especially the first unique. You probably want to get it yourself. No comments happening, so that's that.
Greetings.
I'm sure at the level 90, it's gonna be like 2000, 3000, 4000% immediately. We are literally lacking the main scaling skill. I would say at either room ward or okay, there's one scepter. At either room ward or like away of the spider, some very little amount of poison damage that you can get is gonna save the day. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like, what's my weapon damage anyways? Like, if you can get around 200 to 400 up to level 90, then that's gonna actually save the day. Because I don't think adding like one weapon damage per one poison damage per one level into the hyena strike is gonna break anything, but it enables actual scaling from early on. It's so much fun. I'm gonna just bring him towards me, hopefully. Or completely ignore that. Hi, that works. Knowledge saved the day. Might have to stop streaming soon. I don't think it is. I don't think I have to stop. There's something like Fire Alarm where I take absolute priority over streaming. Let's go. Are you gonna die? You need more than one shot. That's normal for those guys, so I'm not worried about that. Again, level 9. As long as I can get level 90, squeeze into the level 90, I'm fine. That was the real problem, is to get to the level 90. As long as I have the level 90, I can just leave. Stop. Okay. I need to check chat. Nothing. Nothing. Is this scrolled up or something actually? No, it's not scrolled up. Good. 25% grit is so nice too. I'm I'm gonna open the portal, get to the Tristram bottom. Travinka bottom. And I'm gonna go back. That's the path. I don't know if I can do Lilith. One thing I'm very worried about is actually the Sunstorm, the god. That might be nigh impossible. Depends on what happens. As the damage goes, it's going always up higher, right? 4 times 6, 3 times 7, 8 times 2, 1 times 10. So 2 times 9, 3 times 7, 4 times 6, 5 times 5. So it's always getting more DPS and more total damage per Fury charges. Let alone last 2 will get it more, so get you even more than that. Because last 2 will be 6 times 5 and 7 times 5. It's just literally upgrade. I am not sure if continuity will work for the debuff duration to be longer. It might, or they might have to code it properly. They might code it properly to mitigate that. Killing boss is not the point of this build. I don't know why attack 3 times. There's no way that attacking 3 times makes sense. I just wanted to fend. Fend is done. Trap. I don't think at this point I can actually catch up to the grid curve. So I should stop trying that. I need to make sure that all 3 is dead and see the message appear. No, that's not all 3. That's when I'm gonna use the... Oh god, I don't like it. This is in a sense like a build that you want to attack like as many enemies at the one time as possible. Okay, I saw the quest, so I can pick that up. This is important because if you do it on the wrong order, you're gonna lose the item. I didn't know for quite a while, but now I know I can't unsee this. Hey, where is Karim's eye? Hey, where is Karim's eye? Did I not pick that up? I might not have picked that up. Yikes. That's disgusting. And this is disgustingly far because yikes. That's disgusting. Even the quest item would probably have disappeared at this point, so I have to just run all the way back. I have too much level, I don't have to kill anything. I just have to go all the way back. The Thankfully Pulse is an amazing move, where it will enable movements. I think I only have picked up the thing and then picked up the statue and not this. Yes. If I can pick that up, that means I didn't have that anywhere relevant. if I lose one here for this test, I'm gonna just get one from the other one. Statue is still statue.
Pretty well.
Where's the other one? I need to start cleaning. It's so weird that I can now start working towards defensive harmony. Yikes. Yikes. I just go for the survivability and survivability and survivability. It's so dumb. Yes, I can use the Hunter's Prowess. I'm not sure if that's gonna make sense though. Check chat. Check chat. Loudness. $86. I mean, my damage is completely capped. My damage is completely capped as of the now. Only way to get more damage right now is to get Cure at this point. Get Cure, technically speaking, more skills does give me very minor damage upgrade, but Cure is everything. Cure is everything. Cure is dumb. Strong but dumb. I won't say we need Cure, I just want something that adds the damage, especially early on. Before TU happens. You can technically kill Andario with it 10 times, but yeah, that's gonna be annoying. How much crit did my incarnation character had? Yeah, it's just way better to spam the Great Hunt. But at least you can get damage. So I have to get the thing because that's most important one. I'm gonna keep a point because I probably want the Spellbind later. As soon as I get the Cure, I believe I do not have to get the stupid thing ever again. I do not have to use level 1 stupid idiots ever again. Cure is a life changer. That's gonna change everything. That must change everything. I think I'll go back to the point where like, oh, I don't want to put the fury charges now. I do not feel bad for using a level 1 Great Hunt because it's level 1, I didn't put any more than necessary. It's doing as much as it will. Without skill level. Goodbye, Totem. Goodbye, Totem. What's that sign? Oh, friend. Wait, I turned on the notification. What are you talking about? Did I not? Oh god. Anyways. How do I do the Asmo Trophy challenge now? I mean Astroga. I might not be able to Astroga Trophy challenge with this build because it massacres all totems probably. Okay, I got the Heroic Torch. I just need to get level 90 and that's gonna save the day. Remember my Hyena strike number is 747. You're gonna see a severe increase right after I reach level 90. Which takes, I think around this though. Experience itself is really dense here. I'm gonna do slight more detour because I want damage. Experience itself is really dense here. I just want level 90. So Ella's finishing stream. $88. Run cold sauce. I mean, you can technically do that with... I don't know, raid. I mean, today I'm not too worried about like food to raid. There will be somebody to raid. Season starts, somebody's streaming. 1 month in, there's not gonna be anybody other than the LA to raid. If anybody wants to object, please prove it. Please prove it by the power of actually streaming it. If you start the game with the Diablo 2 and the medianxl, type the medianxl into the title, you're gonna have the... Did I set up the stream right? Diablo 2 medianxl using your build. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, if you start the... how do I say it? If you start the stream with Diablo 2, not the Diablo 2 resurrected, but the old Diablo 2, also clear. 747 now becomes something bigger number. Sorry, I need to expire all the charges first. 2500. The skill became 3 times stronger, just like that. 1 point in career, and that's like more than everything. More than everything I could. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. I was still in the brain of like, oh, you need to do everything to do that. And now it's properly like lower damage to use that. Boss actually dies. I already bought the Jewel Catalyst. That thing is fire, so no. Skill Shrine. Why Skill Shrine is important? Well, Skill Shrine enables some crazy stuff too. Because every skill boost counts, so I get even more damage. That's like 500 more. So 125 poison damage per second becomes 192. In what world that's 10%? That's 10% of what? 10% of frame damage? No, frame damage is 5. Hey, level 90, everything is fine, everything is great. Everything actually feels right. This is the moment I was waiting for. And now every level I'm gonna go for cure. Up to the max. There's no other way around. I just need the highest cure level. Period. Also, as an Amazon, so first things first, let's explain what Cure is. Cure is a poison reward skill, which means after level 90 and also the charm inside of the charm after the Nightmare Mephisto unlocks it. Those two you can put point into one of the 3 skills. For the Amazon, Spirit of Vengeance, Power Gun, and Cure. And the Cure is a very strong poison buff, or the poison passive. It's like a Venom of the normal game, or the vanilla game. It lasts 2 seconds, but it's like Venom. It lasts 2 seconds, as in poison lasts 2 seconds, not 0.4 seconds. Why it is so important is because this build scale from the poison damage, and yep, weapon poison damage, and also I guess technically the higher strike skill level. But those two are the skill function. Up to the level 90, only thing I can do to get more damage on this skill was the hit as many times how do I say it? Getting the more TU. There's only 2 TU. And after Cure, you can actually just put the level plus the skills, and each skill is like 500, 600 DC. That's why Cure was important. Also, level 90 unlocks a spell called Spellbind, which is a debuff that a cast actually that slows enemies a lot, and I'm talking about a lot. Also, from this season on, they said that the Hell Pose rewards is worth it. I'm gonna do it. That is a Fend, which gives the 10% grit, which is 10% damage reduction. Could be up to, which could be up to 25 on the same kind, but yeah, 10% damage reduction from all damage sources. I'm gonna take everything because why not?
I can't.
Now you can. Katamari and Ashera. Ashera is very strong actually. I like Ashella. Unfortunately, I don't need it, so I'm gonna just melt it. No business with them. I mean, Katamari technically is a really good one if I seriously want to. It's really good for the summoner, and if you get the things properly, then that's what that. Oh, is that because 125 plus 125, or does that try to take average of some kind? And again, 3267 increased damage. Out of curiosity, does Curea get more damage? No, there is no Shinashi. There is no snake stun success that's available, right? I'm gonna see it on the actual screen. Where is OBS? Is there any poison buff that I'm aware of? Amatoxin, not important. Black Lotus, Curea. Screaming Serpent is a Javelin, so I can't use it. Hive is a spell, so no. If I can get the Angel of Death technically gives the poison damage to your weapon, but that's really not okay, so that's that. Check the buff debuff because I might actually have something I want. No, I don't have to check it yet. Let's go back to the normal one. After the bathroom break. No comments happening. And no comments happening. Okay. Okay, where am I? Right after the health push. God. Nothing even come close to the damage of this Curea. Obviously, this as a build is not that strong in the grand scheme of things. Although, I'm actually doing probably too much poison damage. Which is a thing now, because of the rapist mechanic. And there is no player's command, for example, to offset that, so you have to actually lower your damage. One way or other, you have to lower the damage. Max Curia is a must. Oh god, up to level 90 is definitely a struggle. After level 90 is probably the one that actually started to be really like doable. That dominant is nice. That has a minus enemy poison. This one. Honestly, kind of like damage is not that important in the clear, as too much also hinders it. Actually makes it very different feeling of the. While it is like way lower damage, it doesn't feel like I actually got like 10 times more damage, which I did. Right? 700 to 18,000, like what? 20 times more damage. Which I did get a lot more damage, but other than the bosses, it actually doesn't feel like that much different.
Not even death can save you from me.
Attack speed is not that important too. What? Please hit. Two points goes to the defensive harmony because there's nowhere else to go. I guess I want the two different Paragon's hammer because that makes more sense. One for the angelic setup and other for the non-angelic setup. Because right now angelic character is a completely angelic devoted. And well, getting 2 Paragons hammer is not hard at all. This character can't definitely do the... what's the name? Lazarus. I need something different for the Lazarus, so I might actually cheat the Lazarus. I really don't feel bad for cheating the Lazarus. Let me be honest. That's actually one thing about me, is that I don't want to do Lazarus ever again. But if I want to do the Lazarus as Amazon, this is not the character you have to go for. So... what's gonna be the fastest level as Amazon now? It might be the... this after... Amazon into this. Storm sucks. Spear sucks. Getting Vector is completely controlled, as in like... very few actually matters. Did I change the Shrine Blessing section? I might not have changed the Shrine Blessing section. I need to check it. There's the 2 things I tested in terms of the incarnation. Cause I already have that guide up. And well, I don't like having the fake guide on. One consecration is usable. So I'm gonna suggest at least on the endgame consecration. And my guide is for the endgame, so I'm gonna just say consecration. 2 bug is fixed. Dragon Ball Nama bug is fixed, so that's that. You're not gonna be out ever. Because as soon as you get out, you're gonna be casted. You're gonna go attack us. Because you guys are corrupted already. I know that. I need my town to be safe. Anyways, doing decent damage, and decent I mean decent damage. I'm not sure about the single target damage. It's not like amazing single target, but at the same time it's poison, you can run away. And probably ignores the poison rank reduction of the bosses, which actually makes it even better. It does not require high mana cost is also really amazing part of this. I'm not sure if I can do Belief Visit. That's actually one I'm scared of. After this, I can actually put pretty much every point into the defensive harmony, which is dumb. And even after that, I can actually start putting more point into the... what's the name? Why don't they make melee devotion into the multi-level system? Like, it can get up to 5 and then you can get up to 5 additional out of the melee devotion. That might not be a bad idea. Man, I have to play like 3 different melee build that uses the melee devotion in order to just decide what's the best idea. Again, Curair, best skill ever. $28,000%, 40 times stronger than before. Level 90, and I'm still level 98 or something, level 99. And it's 40 times stronger, like 40 times, literally 40 times. I have very high defense as well. 130 is decent. Not really high actually. Before ring cloud, life, after each kill. Did I do the hell push? Yeah, I did. Don't be insane. That's the wrong skill. Okay, I'm going further. Frozen Tundra time. I just hate new shrine design. I love the old shrine. Oh, fast set belt. Sorceress Code. I'm not planning on that. Minus 8% bring. That's not gonna even hit. I can get max Curea soon, and then I'm gonna put the defensive harmony because that's probably the best thing. I'm not sure about the... Oh my god, I don't even need that. I still want one. Yeah, I think one is good time. Oh god. It's ridiculous damage. I love how ridiculous this is. Where the hell am I going? Whatever. Of course it doesn't stagger. That's actually one thing about the poison, is it never stagger enemies. I don't know if it does never or if fast frame damage is more than 1/8 of their life, it actually can stagger. But well, in that case, it's gonna kill within 8 frames, so it's not gonna matter. It might as well staggered. I have to open the portal. Goodbye, Anya. Wakey wakey. I say goodbye. I was not supposed to say goodbye. Does that level 145 reward limited to the library or not? I actually do not know. Oh my god, this is long time since last time I did this. How am I picking those up? Oh wait, is this teacher stat setting? That might be teacher stat setting. Options, enable notify not receive player, enable no pickup. I forgot about that setting. Since 4.2.3 changed the thing, 2.11 changed the notifier. We have to actually change some stuff with it, so that's what was happening. And I forgot to change some of the setting. Yeah, each enemy taking around 2 seconds is probably a good line to aim for. Okay. Yeah, easy. No. That's not for me. Or for anybody. I don't need too much now, so... Depends on the place. I have to prep in a way that I believe either I will have enough physical resist with it or no. Too high on the damage. Yeah, definitely too high on the damage. Definitely too low on the damage. Always keep one and then that's, I think, good amount. I feel very good to be able to run with one because I know that means that it actually means I have some level of safety now. Or I can get the damage like 3 times stronger still. By the way, yes, I have takedown and hyena strike relic. I'm not gonna use it. At least up till progress really needs it, I'm not gonna use it because that doesn't make any sense to use it. Does it? Yeah, interesting thing about this build is like, what's that sacred? Do I use sacred Rembos? Might? I don't know. I will need the Amazon Helm, that much I know. Ah, I mess up. Cross specific Amazon, show item. Because I need that. I forgot about that, but I need that. Also, I need to change my weapon to the skill boost poison damage weapon, so... Because this is very little in the grand scheme of things. Each skill is better than that, so... I have some excess attack speed. I mean, I don't even need the highest attack speed. Breakpoint, which is nice. Hit recovery breakpoint, I probably want highest, but... That's a different matter. $14. Easy first one. Next is Navi. I have to refresh all of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes, friend. Yikes. I have max breath. I doubted myself for a second. Yay, 280! The number!
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Get poisoned, please. Also, how did you summon that? How did you hit me? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I not using this? Yes. Easy bell. Easy. Check the chat. Check the chat. Nothing's happening. Okay, okay. Oh god. I'm already in hell. What's the time? 11:41? Okay, I'm gonna prep and stop because I have to eat food soon. So I'm gonna do whatever I have to do and stop. First, resistance garbage. I need something. I can't equip that? Really? Yikes, are you serious? Really? That's dumb, buddy. I need resistance, so let's buy 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to use both. I'm gonna put the weapon with life after each kill because I think I will need life after each kill more. Now what the hell? Yes, it is. Yes, it is impossible. I can consider making like other stuffs. Like I can get the plus skill one. I'm not sure about the Akaras robe in which that I might want better defense armor. As well as like Akaras robe doesn't even have a good amount of anything anyways. Death Pit Snake should be replaced with Amazon Spear, no joke. This is viable, but I don't think I have... I have 350 strength. I really invest on the grit, and then I still don't have much grit. I mean, 20 is still great. Cap I can swap to the Tiara, I think. That has the 2 skills. So that's gonna be my next thing, I think. Ring and Nami. Pellblood is trash. Yeah, I want to use that Ring better than that. This one, I can break it without any fear. So I'm gonna just put the resist on it, I guess. Or I can use it on the ring. 2 cold, no, 3 cold, 3 light. Something like that is good. Let's go for 3 code 3 light. 3 code 4 light. Now we need the poison pierce and well, a coverage robe isn't that great, although 16th attributes might be actually necessary for something, no? Then I might make the ancient armor just to get the bone defense and the pierce, and mana can somehow help, and that has resistances. So it's really just nice one. I don't think leather armor is nice on this because it really doesn't. Only is minus elemental resistances and that's it. I can use tiara, so I might actually consider that. That's plus 2 to skill. There's nothing very good comes with this, so that's that. Also, even if I'm not equipping anything, I can still move. Anyway, I'm gonna finish here because I have to eat soon. So thank you so much for watching. I need to raid. Elementary is gone, but somebody is in the medianxl. I'm sure. Let's check Discord. Streams. Morph is there. I'm gonna go for 1 hour. I don't want to go for 18 hours. Graxy. This one. It's 1 hour, then I'm gonna go there. Midi sauce? Midi sauce. Yeah. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. I'm leaving it here. I'll come back probably, but later after I eat it. But for now, I have to go. Bye.